Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Camera's a little out of position. New chair, so it's like a different height. All right. The last time we were doing this, hold on, let me turn down Diablo just a little bit. All right, so last time we were here, we got into the beginning of Act 3, and we're gonna try to push for probably the end of Act 3, maybe Act 4. I don't really know how that's gonna work out yet. let me know if you're having any issues with audio. I know there were some intermittent ones during the stream last week. Hopefully we don't have too many this week. All right. Oh my god. All right. Right in. All right, so we're in Kurast now, which, if you guys remember, is a holy city, which, from what we've been told before in the in-game dialogue, is cursed. And so the only safe place in the city is the dockside. The jungle has like
Greetings, hero.
encroached.
Exploits, and I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers.
Man.
I would gladly to stop the three.
I'm not gonna jump into the Brown River.
Further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Awesome. So this is kind of neat because when the game first came out, Natalia still existed as a character, but she's actually an assassin from an order of assassins. And during the expansion, they added the assassin as a class later because like so many people were interested in Natalia and her backstory and everything. They expanded that out into a playable character.
Good day.
I really love this. This is like one of my favorite places in the game. The aesthetic is just so good. The music from the jungle area is really good. We need to get a new weapon, if I remember correctly, because this weapon's slow. And we need something one-handed because we have this really good preserved head that we've been using since like the first act.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend.
16 diamonds? Yeah, sure. I've got like an entire stack and a half.
Must find them.
All right. Not doing really anything of consequence right now. We got stuff we can probably get rid of to free up some inventory space, to be honest. Like, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. That's pretty useful, and that's very useful. That allows us to clear up a little bit more inventory space for other things. This is...
You now speak to Ormus.
You now speak to Ormus.
The great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel.
Who talks about themselves in the third person like that?
For Ormus, and doubt in yourself.
I fucking hate, like, mystic
Sees
people.
a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Ormus is that stereotypical high fantasy character who's so full of himself that, like, he just got that, like, level of pomp that you can't stand, but you need him. And he knows that you need him because he's, like, the guy that heals you. Oh, okay, yeah. Hydrate. Oh, jeez. I see how it is. That's fair. That's fair. I harassed you all day about water. Make sure you're drinking water. Alright. We should really get going. We need to, let me see. It's cold and fire resist with defense and energy. What can we get here? Lightning resist and faster hit recovery. That's immediately better, particularly for this act. So I'm gonna go for that, even though it's a little bit less defense because we got hit recovery, which is like super huge. Can someone do me a favor? I want to look up the table for Diablo 2 hit recovery to see what the cap is, because there is a cap for how much that you can get from items, and I've got enough items now where, let me see here, I've got that's 22%, 42%, and I think that's it. Oh, and then the boots that we had, which I think I might have accidentally gotten rid of. Oops. So 42% I think is still within the realm of that applies. It's called Diablo 2.
Yes?
There's a remaster for the game called Diablo 2 Resurrected coming out. I think Visceral's working on it as a sub-studio at Blizzard. I'm really excited about the game coming out because it's a good studio and a good, not Visceral. Who is it? It's not, hold on. I'm gonna Google it real quick because I need to remember what this is. Diablo 2 Resurrected. The studio. Vicarious Visions, that's right. And Vicarious were the ones, if I remember correctly, who were responsible for, hold on, Vicarious Visions. They did Destiny 2, I think, but they also did, or they helped with Destiny 2? What else did they do? There was one other job that they were responsible for working on. Was it the Demon Souls remake? I don't remember. Hold on. Vicarious Visions. We're on Wikipedia here. They've been around since 96, and they were responsible for working as a support team for Bungie for Destiny 2. They were on Skylanders before that for a while. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remaster. That's the remaster that I was talking about. The last one that they did that turned out to be pretty damn good. I'm super excited. They're a good studio, and it's better than like not ever receiving it, which is something that like I was really worried about in the past. How much? Oh shoot, we are like out of potions. That fight with Duriel in the last act really fucked us up, like nice and good. Hopefully that's enough for now. You're just gonna get right to it. Oh, you haven't met my favorite character, Alcor. We need to go talk to him first.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're a necromancer, aren't you? I've heard that your kind use powerful potions and such to wake the dead and control spirits. I'd love to discuss what components you use sometime. I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves myself, and I can sell you some if you really need them. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Oh my god. I just realized you redeemed 1,000 points for the fucking game title. What? Oh jeez. No, so yeah, I agree with you though. It's like that's a huge jump in genre. And the fact that they did that well is what gives me hope for this next big jump in genre, from Destiny to Tony Hawk to this. I'm so excited for the release of this as a game, as a remaster. I'm gonna play it non-stop. Hey, it's the Dark Wanderer. Can I just like kill you now, please? work. Let's go. Come on, guys. Who needs their Jungliciate? I can't believe I just said that. Someone fucking kill me, please. Audio problems? Are you having a hard time hearing me speak, or are you having a hard time hearing the game? Because if it's me speaking, it's probably just me turning away from the microphone or not speaking into it clearly. Nice. I can immediately go back. The first unique creature that we kill, or rare creature that we come across in Kurast jungle, is supposed to give us a rare drop called the Jade figurine, which is actually something pretty cool. I don't know why they put it into the game. I think it's because Act 3 has such a huge difficulty spike. Oh shit, I should probably make sure.
Back in Lutgolain, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues.
Is the mic popping? Hold on, I can try to fix that. It's probably just a matter of the audio stream needing to be reset. No. Is that a little bit better? I reset the audio engine there. It should be a little bit better. Like corn. Let me take a listen to it real quick. Hello, hello, hello. How does it sound? Doesn't sound bad anymore on my end. Hopefully it's better now. It's better now. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta restart the audio engine that captures the mic inputs because the buffer gets clogged with unnecessary data, and then it just gets really really strange. Oh, I'm wearing my contacts. I finally got my order of contacts in, and I like to alternate between glasses and contacts because my eyes, my temples get like worn from wearing them all day long.
Consider it a fair exchange.
Is it really that delayed? Oh, that's weird. It shouldn't be that delayed. Give me a second here. The whole thing seems to be pretty delayed, actually. Let me check the dashboard, make sure that low latency is still enabled. It should be. Yeah, low latency is enabled. It might just be the plugin that. No. I think the stream might be delayed a little bit. It should only be a second or two, but I can try to take a look at the actual chat plugin too. Hold on. Sidebar, chat box. There. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I think I went around and I set the chat FPS to 60 for some reason manually, and that might be causing some lag with the chat box. Let me know if that's better. All right, so Mashif traded me the golden bird for the jade figurine. And now I trade...
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
So that's all he tells us. And then the quest log's like, oh yeah, I just talked to Alcor. He's a sage slash... let me go back to my dashboard real quick, my stream manager. It keeps doing this. The stream manager doesn't want to keep my settings for where chat and everything is. It keeps messing up really badly. That's weird. I guess I'll just keep it the default, even though I don't want to. It might be popping a little bit. It shouldn't be having too many issues. All right, so I'm gonna go back to Alcor and then hopefully.
Greetings. The gold.
Oh my goodness.
Really? Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes. See what I've made for you.
You guys are wild. So literally just like leave and then go back to talk to him again in a little bit. I think, yeah, now we just go back and talk to him. You should be...
Ashes of Guile. I have mixed for you a potion.
This seems like really arbitrary. I don't know why they did it, but it just gives you an additional 20 life. I think during testing, they found that some classes just didn't have enough life to survive the early jungles, and that's why you get that almost immediately on getting here. Yeah, I did. I have to actually go in and figure out how to... How do I go in and check their reward quests queue? Want this to be part of the stream preview section. Here we go. Okay, and then hopefully quick actions will work if I pop it back out into another panel. Nope, still doesn't want to work. Fantastic, I love it. So for some reason quick actions just keeps breaking and I have no idea why. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna drink so much water, I'm just gonna burst. Oh no. Oh no. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Did it play the sound alert? I have it enabled for this stream. If I wear my contacts and my glasses? Yeah, no, it's like, the prescription becomes so strong that it actually gives me a really blinding headache. And it's not something that I can do and not notice. I will immediately notice if I try and wear my glasses at the same time. All right. So hopefully, oh shit, experience shrine. Bitchin'. Hopefully the audio is not too bad. I really should be life tapping pretty much every encounter, at least every major encounter. Oh, these guys can really, they hurt. If I get caught in one of those Inferno Blasts, it's almost certain death at this current point in time. Oh, nice. Yeah. The palette swapping, the unique enemy types, and the environment variations in Kurest are so wide. I'd say between this and Act 5, it's my favorite place to be. Did the Tyrone, I didn't see if it played, but did the John Cena sound effect play when you submitted that the points? I tested it briefly when I set it up earlier today, but I didn't check to see if it actually played. Honestly, I should make a channel reward that's just timeout Meatman. Like a custom channel reward for redeeming like 1,000 points or something. So the John Cena sound did not play. All right, hold on a second. Let's see if we can't get you your John Cena sound. I don't know why that didn't work. I have a vague idea actually of why it didn't work. Let me make sure that it's still got the right URL. Sound alerts. Extensions. Settings.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
Oh shit, that was loud as fuck. No, stop. All right, so it played there. So obviously it works. I had the extension installed for Streamlabs. Let me just make sure that it's got the right URL. And then, of course, we gotta play the John Cena. Where are they? My sounds should be in here. What? No. I should have more than that. I definitely set up like a bunch of sounds for this, and it's only showing me one. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Channel point sounds. Oh, what the heck? It's marked as disabled for some reason. I just enabled it. It should be working again. Channel points. And then I'm gonna play it because you submitted the stuff already. I don't know why it messed with it.
And his name is John Cena!
Alright. There we go. You got it. Oh my god, that's awful. I am not gonna make a channel point reward to permanently ban Meatman for like 50 points that can only be redeemed once. That's a terrible thing. That's just harassment at that point. Honestly, like, being a fuck up at life is like mad easy, but it's not the end of the world. It's not, I promise. That's awful, that's awful. That might actually be worth something. We about to pop. There we go. Hey, start shouting at me if I miss one of your things, by the way. All right, so life tap, we could get additional duration and radius, which is like, it's useful, but it doesn't increase the healing percentage we get from it. So I don't need to put any more in there, really. I want to get more skeletons and mages, maybe golem. I feel like my golem's probably gonna die a lot if I don't keep putting points into him. Alright, let's look at this as an investment. Golem mastery is always a good idea. I noticed during that fight with Duriel, we weren't hitting as much as we should have been. So I'm going to start putting more points into dexterity now that we have kind of where we want to be for strength. Life stolen per hit and mana is really good. It's not energy, but it is pretty substantial. It's going to help a lot. Oh my god, I'm going to start making this more expensive for you guys to redeem. There, that's 4 sips. I'm gonna have to go get more water in the middle of this stream because of you guys. How do I mark it that I've completed? Oh, here we go. That's how I set it up so that it's completed. Gotcha. I can actually just see it on the side here. I have a little window now. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Straight harassment. Harassment at this point. That's good though. I need to be drinking water. Can never drink too much water. Well, that's not true. You can drink too much water. Don't quote me on that. All right, so there's 2. Oh god, I forget which one it is. So there's, I think it's like the spider's nest or the spider cave or caverns or something, and then there's the arachnid lair, and one of the 2 is where we need to be to find a very specific item. I don't remember which one it is. It's been a while. Oh no. I mean, like, you got John Cena out of it though, so we can't really be too unhappy with that, right? I set up the channel with like all the sub tier emotes, but I also put a bunch of them for free on better TTV because I feel like you guys should still have access to the emotes. I don't think all of them are on there, but most of the good ones, the animated ones, are on there, as well as I carried over some from the server, the Twitch server, not Twitch. Why am I saying Discord? So if you have better TTV, there should be a few in there for the server now. Oh no. This is abuse. I need skeletal mages that aren't poison, please. That poison is painful. Did I pick up an antidote potion? I did not. This poison is brutal. That would have been nice before.
Impossible.
Throw those in there. I think we might, I hope we're not, but I think we might be in the wrong layer. I might just change hydrate to drink for streams where I'm drinking, but that could also be dangerous, so I'll probably up the up the point requirement and the cooldown a little bit. This seems like a bad idea to have a drunk stream. There we go. Healing potion, mana potion. Yep, this is the wrong one. So it's gonna be the spider cavern or whatever the hell it's called, spider's nest. Fucking passion. I'm gonna make a quick change. We're gonna make Blood Golem F5 and Life Tap F4 so that I can bump between my buffs and my summons pretty quickly. One of the things I like about the fetish enemies is that when you kill the fetish shaman, the guy that's riding on the shoulders dies, but the guy that's below pops out as a separate enemy that you still have to kill. I need to set this game up so that it doesn't like minimize whenever I tab out, so that I can hit your Q without like completely stopping the game audio. That could actually be pretty good. 3-socket breastplate, that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna move the chat over a little bit more to the right, since quick actions doesn't seem to want to do what it's supposed to do. I can actually see what the fuck you guys are saying. Yeah, I said fetish shaman. They're the enemy type is they're at least the earlier ones I think are called fetishes. I don't know what you would call them. They're little like short rat people that are fast and do a shitload of damage. Fettuccine shaman. No, oh my god. Guys are great. Are we still in the spider forest? Yeah, we are. Okay. This is probably the transition. No? Oh, I think we're actually where we need to be. This is good. Like the spider cavern or something. Yeah, small charm. What's that? Poison damage. I guess. Spider cavern. That's right. Oh no. Oh no. Don't die. You're gonna be okay. He's just hanging out. Leo is our resident mouse. He likes to pop in once in a while and exist. I don't really know his deal. He just kind of showed up one day. Take a picture, please, for the love of God. I need to see this. All right. Well, I didn't name him. That was Rack's idea. Yeah, you thought spiders were bad. We have flame spiders here. Like spiders, but with the added benefit that they burn. Bright fucking red for no reason. If you saw a spider the size of like 2 people, bright fucking red with fire coming out of its mouth coming at you, what would you do? Like genuinely, like what would you do? Because I have absolutely no fucking idea. Probably just die. Like I thought the spiders from Jumanji were bad. Like when I was a kid, like I hated that scene so badly. It was just traumatic. Hopefully we're not like causing serious issues here. Out of space though. Yeah, I saw your cyberpunk photos, Tyrone. They looked really good. They looked awesome. Shit. My skeletons are dying to poison. The chest. That's like really all we gotta do. We're gonna be okay. I am mildly surprised that we survived without any serious damage there. New blood golem, because why not? Refresh the mages. We're gonna dump that for that, and then we don't really need any of that other stuff. Hey, we got somebody's eye. I want you to hear that once they're done fighting random shit. You hear that? Oh wait, for you guys done? You done? Oh, fantastic sound effects. I love them. They're great. So that's one of 3 organs that we're gonna need progressing forward to rebuild Kaleem's Will, which is a mace that's gonna help us get into the Kurast Temple. Why that's important, you will find out later.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one. Kaleem, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Kaleem, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded
Oh my god.
as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Kaleem, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Kaleem's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Kaleem's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Told you. We're about to find out. Good old Kane knows just about everything that's going on before anybody else does. Can't trade that. That's not really super helpful, but I'll keep it. I'm gonna say, since we already have life tap, that ring's actually not really as good as I would like it to be. Plus the attack rating is on the other ring is better right now. Never say no to attack rating bonus. So we're gonna put that in there for now. Excellent. Got myself poisoned almost immediately on coming back. Can't be doing much better than this. She's probably freaking out. I wouldn't be surprised. Mouse just crawls up on your bed like that, starts staring you down from the foot of your bed. It's a brave mouse. Oh my god. Did you try and like pick him up? Jesus. Leo is getting very comfortable. You don't know what like potential illness he could have or spread to you? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Like, I'm sure he would make a fantastic pet. He seems pretty mild considering. It's not a rat, it's a mouse. It's very clearly a mouse. It's not it's too small to be a rat. We got another rune. We're doing a good job right now. Bramble Hulks. We're in the right vicinity right now. Oh, we are getting fucked up right now. That was a bit rough, jeez.
I am overburdened.
Oh god. Gloams, I forgot. So Gloams are kind of like alright right now, but without lightning resist in Act 4 and Act 5, they will, like a pack of Gloams will come along in like Nightmare and Hell, and just murder you instantly because they will all focus fire you with lightning. Lightning in this game is, like I said, it's like the most annoying element to defend against because it does so much damage and you don't get a lot of lightning resist in most items. Need to keep pushing forward. Oh no. Every time I have to take a bathroom break, I'm running an ad. Just to fuck with you guys. Also because if I run like a 1-minute ad, you guys don't have to watch ads for like a solid 10 minutes. I actually read some of the affiliate stuff today and learned a thing or two about how Twitch actually works. It's a fucking nightmare system. And yet it is like the meta right now for consuming media. I feel like YouTube is trying desperately to, not desperately, but it's definitely competing pretty heavily with live streaming. Their service is good, but I don't think it's as established as Twitch. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I know that there are some really like big YouTube streamers that have gone over to YouTube because of disagreements that they had with the way Twitch did things, but like from what I understand, I don't think the service is as popular. Meatman. What? Meatman, I swear to God, you do the same thing in text that you do in person, like on VC. You like, hey Mitch, hey Mitch, hey Mitch, hey Mitch. I don't know, like, I don't know too many people that type the way they talk, and you're one of them, 100%. Hey, everyone, can we get a quick shout out to Meatman for being a wonderful human being and totally not a terrible person? Because as much as we like to joke, he is a good dude. We're crawling along here. This is gonna be a slog. It's a longer act. That's why I think we might get to the end of Act 3 tonight, but I don't think we're gonna make much progress into Act 4. Fingers crossed. All right, hold on. Let me mark these as complete. Oh god, this might be my first death. Ooh, that was oh, that was close. I told you if I get caught at the beginning of one of those infernos, it could be the end of my death list so far this run. I had a moment there. Really don't like how we're doing right now. Ooh, that could be good. Is that good? Oh, that's good. All right, cool. We might have a weapon that we can actually switch to now. It's not gonna have the same damage threshold, but it's much faster. And it's we can start using some of those lower level socketable materials. I might look up a rune word to see if I have access to any right now. I don't think I do. I've only got a couple of runes, and I think I've got like at least one duplicate. I'm getting a little irritated with not having Iron Maiden bound. Oh, am I really out of space? I am like completely out of space. Nice. So I've been talking it over for a little while now, and I want to do something special to celebrate the new remaster coming out in September. I'm gonna try and swing it with my school schedule because my classes start like the first week of that month. I'll be a couple of weeks into classes, and hopefully I'll have my rhythm down already. But would you guys prefer like a 24-hour stream, or like some other kind of event? Like what would you like to see for when the game comes out? Because I'm willing to do something special for it. I want to. It's a big thing for me. I feel like I do that already on accident sometimes, Tyrone. I've had a couple of like long streams where you've gone to sleep and I've still been going when you got up. How many push-ups can I do? I don't know, probably like 30 or 40, maybe up to 50 if I like tried really hard. Not today though. I went to the gym earlier and did chest, so I'm completely beat. I could maybe do like 5, and that's like probably bad form. Really trying to beef up our golem because I desperately want our blood golem to be viable for the boss fight. I don't want to have to keep re-summoning him every time like I have a free action. No, he did. Meatman likes to do this thing where he runs a routine of questions. It's like a cycle. I said how many I can do. I said I can do like maybe 30 or 40 on a good day, 50, but right now maybe 5. Or you're talking Tyrone. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I'm telling you, that hit recovery makes such a huge difference. Like, if I take all of the gear off that gives me hit recovery, the amount of flinch time that I have escalates dramatically to like an almost annoying amount. How long we been going for? We've been streaming for about, I know it's on here somewhere, about an hour. Wow, what are the odds of that? Small charm in a basket. I feel like Zelda right now. Bet you guys thought I meant Link. Nah, I'm a motherfucking princess. Let's go. My face when you guys are freaking out in the chat in a second here. So make cookies. I don't remember if it works in original BattleNet Ladder or not, but there's a skill that sorceresses get, which I can get an item with charges of that skill on it, and it's really useful for rearranging my summons. But it's gonna be kind of rare for me to get it without, like, there's only certain keywords that you can get, and the number of skills that are available to generate it are numerous. It's very unlikely that I'll see one through most of the game, if I'm being completely honest. But it's like meta to have teleport as a necromancer, a summon necro, so you can just replace all of your people in situations like where we were in the maggot layer, where everything was like single file. Oh shit. This dagger is actually really good. It's not. It's for a quest. We're gonna do a thing where we take that back, and then Ormus is like, I can restore the mystic ward around the village dock thing that we live on. I can't fucking stand that guy. He's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of clever organization. Hopefully I can store at least one more item. Alright, I'm gonna go...
Kaleem's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to...
Yeah, I already talked to you about this. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then...
Good day.
Shit. I'm gonna get more water, too. So I'll be right back. See if I can figure out how to fucking do this without, like, completely screwing everything up. I know. No. Sorry, I'm harassing my roommate because she decided she was gonna be that way with the water. All right. I got my own water for the record. What did someone meat man? All right, we back. I put me man in the corner real quick.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits at Hatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Oh, that turned out to be absolute trash. 2 to skeleton mastery versus 2 to race skeleton, 1 to skeleton mastery. Slightly better defense, and it adds poison. It already adds poison damage. I feel like this is not as good. That's actually pretty good. 1 to 6 lightning damage. I'm gonna look up a list of rune words because it's been a while. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we don't have what we need. But it's worth taking a look just in case. Actually, I'm gonna put these up here. Oh, that's right. I have a heraldic shield and another rune. And got a 1 to 4 damage cold damage jewel. We got an enhanced damage jewel. And we could, I think we'll wait. We could put more cold damage on it. We could put attack rating, lightning damage, poison damage. Not really sure that I want to fill that 3rd slot yet, but we've got these runes too. So we got 2 Eld runes, a Rao, and an F and an L. Okay, cool. Let me check. I don't think I have any valid rune words yet. Yeah, I'll have a couple cookies if you make cookies. All right. Rune words. Sol is good for Necromancer Bone. It's +2 to, it's called Bone. It's +2 to Necromancer skill levels, and it has a bunch of really good stuff for late game. So I might save up for that, but those are some high level runes. And I don't remember what they all are. Hold on. Rune tiers D2. There's a ton of runes, and they scale. It's 3 runes combined to make the next higher one. I think there's actually, you have to combine, yeah, so Sol and are semi-rare, like mid-tier runes. This is gonna suck. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, and getting some of the higher level ones, they're really rare to get drop wise until later in the game. I don't really need to worry about like final build rune words. I just want to see if it's possible with what I have, which is, hold on, what was that again? I've got Eld, Ral, L, and F. Eld, Ral. If I get an Ith rune, I could do Malice, which is actually really good. I might just save it and see if I get an Ith rune. Talon F is stealth, which is not bad. How though, do I? No, I have a Ral. Orton at the Zephyr. Alright, so those are the original rune words. The 1.10 rune words have some more. Those are complex. I don't have the stuff for that. No. 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 Yeah, these are all late game runes that I don't have yet. I wonder if someone's made like a rune word calculator that'd be, you just punch in what you have. Yep, I was right. So we have an F, an L, a Ral, 2 L's, 1 L, 1 F, and 1 Ral. Yep, we do not have currently any possible rune words. That's fine. Getting a 3-socket sword later is gonna be pretty easy. So I'm just gonna throw these in there for now. Hopefully we'll get a better skull or something later on. I could use one of the dupe runes, but they're really not that great. $5 to 17. We could do 4 to 7 cold damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's drop a sapphire in there too, just to add some extra cold damage. 5 to 11 cold damage. I'm okay with that. Cold's really good, especially on fast weapons that reapply it, because it slows enemies naturally, and there aren't a lot of things that are immune to cold in the game, at least the early game. So, swap for that. I'm pretty sure if I look at my stats, that the damage is not that different, but the other sword's much faster. Not to mention, I mean, like, that looks badass, right? Crystal swords always look really good in this game.
Good evening.
Ormus is just like, oh hey, this magic ring is I don't need this shit. You want it? And it turns out to be like halfway decent. Still not that good though. And it's just giving stuff away at this point. Alright. Need to restock some of our skeletons. That's gonna be valuable. Maybe hold on to that. That not so much. I ordered a new desk because the one I have is like maybe like 49 inches, and it doesn't. It's like this thick. It makes it impossible to like clamp anything to it. I had to like cut out a section of it just to clamp my monitor stand to it. So it's been a long time overdue for me to get a new desk. But it's also like a lot wider too, so I'll have more space for the Wacom to actually like be set up properly as both a tablet and a second monitor. It won't be like hanging a little bit off the desk like it is right now, making me really nervous. Attack rating is still absolute trash. Wow, another Row. Our rune drops today are actually pretty good. I'm not used to seeing runes in this abundance at this point in the game. Normally they're a little bit rarer. Fucking hate soul killer, flayers, fetish, whatever you want to call them. They're like really obnoxious enemy type. Yeah, I actually ordered it. I got the chair. The desk is gonna be coming eventually, and then once I have those, it's really just like the setup is good for like a long time. We're switching to Iron Maiden because these guys will straight up kill themselves if I use that. another chip skull. This could be good. Skulls are it's actually pretty good if you're not using rune words. They do life percent, mana percent steal.
I am over.
Which can be really good for sustain in mid and late game. I don't know why I'm picking up heavy gloves. Need healing potions. Also, I think it's time to start buffing my skeletons again because they're just melting. I'm a little underleveled, but I'm not that underleveled. This area just does just kind of suck. I wish I could get a resist fire shrine. That'd be kind of nice right about now. Oh, you know what? I didn't switch belts back, did I? Might be worth going back and checking out that other belt I had. That had fire resist. The defense was lower and the life is lower. I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, I'm not replacing my nose cone with that. That's just not a good idea. This gives me 50% fire resist. That's why I'm surviving. Normally you wouldn't survive if you were me stepping into that fire, soaking all of that, but I have a decent amount of fire resist, so that's why. I was surprised I was surviving them when I was standing in them for as long as I was. It's not a... I want to hold on to that. That's actually kind of decent. Try to clear out some of the trash. Stay just in case. I might use that for the next run. Why am I old? Good question, Meat Man. It's a good question. Please don't call me man meat. That just makes me upset. It's like really just distracting as fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna rename him Man Meat in the Discord server now. Oh god! I forgot how much I hate this. This is awful. Alright, cool. He pretty much wiped out our skeleton army, but we survived. And that's gonna get us into Lower Kurast, if I remember correctly. Hell yeah. Now we start to run into the actual, like, Zakarum priests and their followers. This city has gone to shit. Not a good way. Oh my god, what is it with our luck today? Holy shit. Oh my god. Set amulet. It's Cathans. Of course it's Cathans. Cathans, if I remember correctly, is a sorceress's set. I'm gonna hold on to that because if I go to play as another class later, like a sorceress specifically, that could be really nice. That could be useful for this area. Forget half freeze duration. Poison is godlike. That's gonna be worth some money. Honestly, I wish we got some set items a little bit earlier in the game, but I think we only got the one other one, the Saru's belt, which I'm currently wearing. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be misremembering. Wait, you subbed? When did you sub? Anonymous cheese is used 2 bits. Anon. When did you sub? Oh damn, I didn't even realize it. Thanks. I'm the worst Twitch streamer on the planet. I am so bad at this. I keep looking over at my monitor trying to like see the activity feed, and it's just not. Man. Thank you. Cool ass people.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I just said like fuck the trap. I'm gonna tank that. I dislike the idea that you can't disarm traps.
I can't carry anymore.
Am I out of space again? No, not quite. Okay. That's trash. I don't know why I'm holding on to those. We gonna kick some oh god. No, no sir. I did not consent. Mitch is the first 4 letters of Michigan. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta fix this. This is bugging the shit out of me. So I should be able to see the chat on the right side of the stream panel, but every time I try to adjust my panel, the quick actions turn off. Like, just completely. And I don't really like the stream preview. I don't need it because I have the stream kind of solid, right? How do I now set this to just default to, do I click save? Hey, thanks for the cheer. Awesome. Main layout? I'm changing the layout. If I save it, does it give me my buttons and keep them? Oh my god, that's so much better. Fantastic. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I just do this because I want to do this. You don't have to sub. It's like a really cool thing to do, but like, don't spend money on me. Like playing games and talking to people. Literally, like, well, sometimes I like talking to people. I get like antisocial. So I don't know what you guys know about me, but I got like really bad ADHD. And so sometimes like my brain just gets super tired of like social interaction. Because like I'll do a bunch of it and then I'll just burn out really hard. Oh my word. Oh, am I not hydrating? Is that what you're yelling at me about? Oh, jeez. I'm trying to keep up with it, I swear. Guys made me have to go pee earlier. It was not fun. More pee breaks means more ads. You guys realize that, right? Oh, God. All right, hold on. I'm marking fucking all of these as complete. Right. We're just skipping straight to the bazaar. So, Karest is really cool. One of the reasons why I said I like this area is because as you traverse the city, you go from lower to the bazaar to upper Karest. Below you is a whole other level of sewers that are connected across all 3 areas, the lower, middle, and upper Karest area. So if you go into the sewers in lower Karest and traverse enough, you can come back up in the upper city and skip the bazaar completely. I think it's really cool because it gives you multiple ways to get through the city, but there's also a shitload of loot that you can miss in the sewers if you don't go down there. And clear out the whole thing. Like, it goes both ways. There is a chest in the sewers that we have to go to get one of the relics of Kaleem. We also have to go back to the Flayer jungle at some point, because we missed a relic there as well. I have to actually go into their little their hideaway. Love this. This is great. All right. How do I... There we go. These gauntlets are probably actually really good. Oh my god. I need 60 strength to use those, but I am 100% keeping them. Those are so good. Item find is going to be super useful for this boss fight we got coming up. The final boss of this area, which I'm sure at this point you've guessed is Mephisto, is known for being farmed in what are called Mephisto runs, because he's got a really good magic find table you're starting to get to the level in this part of the game where your chances of getting some really good items that'll sit you through Act 4 and Act 5 are actually high enough to be there. And that's where you can get a majority of your good set items from Act 3 is Mephisto. The way Diablo 2 loot tables work is there is item level and character level, and area level. And so there's so area level determines oh shit. Area level determines what level of items you can get, like a max level of items you can get to drop based on your character level. So like if you're in a low level area and you're a high level character, you're only gonna get items up to the area level. But if you are a high level character in a high level area, you have the whole table all the way up to like all the way up to whatever your character level is, right? Magic Find can help increase the odds of getting items that you normally wouldn't see that are like rarer on that table. So a combination of farming the right dungeon with the right amount of Magic Find can result in getting exactly what you want, or at least a pretty good chance of getting what you want. So there's certain dungeons in each boss area, not boss area, but in each act that are farmed out like regularly. So there's a place called the Hole in, oh shit, hold on. There's a place called the Hole in Act 1 in the Black Marsh or the Tamo Highlands that's farmed out pretty regularly. This guy is proving to be a pain in the ass. There we go, that's what we needed. To keep him slowed and life tapped, he is not a threat anymore. That could actually be good. What? Oh, jeez. You're killing me. Meatman, you're a clown. Like a literal clown. That's really good. It, as much as it kills me, I don't think I can give up the damage potential from the sword. Bone Prison is a really good spell in the Bone Tree that traps enemies, like immobilizes them. It's not, okay, it's not really good, but it's pretty good. If I had Poison and Bone invested into, I would probably want to use that, and I might hold on to it just for the sake of it. We've pretty much cleared out most of this area. Actually, it's money. We'll take money. Did I miss something over here? I did, yeah. Weapon rack and a chest. And that's it. Okay. So like I was saying, so each area you go to, there's item level determined by character and area level. Mephisto is farmed regularly as a result of that because the combination is just really good. I'm thinking about, if we get to that boss fight tonight, doing a couple of them, potentially. I'm not 100%. I might wait until the end of Act 4 to go back and do Mephisto runs. Then again, at that point, I could probably just do Diablo runs, so there is that too. stocking up effectively? I am. Okay, cool. I don't need to keep all of those. Oh, hollow log. What's in it? Some gold. You guys hate bugs? I hate mosquitoes. Bugs, mosquitoes, all of it. I just don't want them. These are like, imagine just like a swarm of like mosquitoes or locusts or something like that just coming on you. That's just not fun. Nobody wants that. Of course he's gonna run away. I ran right into that. Beautiful. Any good? Pretty decent. I have one more level until I can use these gauntlets. Oh my word. We are just getting magic find like out the ass right now.
I can't.
Need to go back soon. Once we find Upper Kurast, get the waypoint so we can hop back there from the Flare jungle. No, that's no good.
I am overburdened.
It's actually pretty good. A house made out of... Oh my god, Google Home. Jesus Christ.
Can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Alright, we're going back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
Sir, take all of my stuff, please. We're doing all right. We're chugging along. We're getting rejuves, which we need. We're accumulating gold, which means that we'll be able to gamble some to re-gear our rogue as we get towards the Mephisto fight, which we're gonna want because we want a better bow. How are we doing on time? We're at almost at the 2-hour mark. We need to keep these gloves on hand. We're gonna sell that and... Fuck, I need to... Just a little bit. This is gonna bug me. I suppose keeping the chainmail is probably not necessary. Give me a minute. After I talk to Ormus again, sell this stuff, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna run another ad while I'm gone, if that's okay with you guys. Also, I want to start raiding, even though we've only got a couple people. I don't know how many of you are gonna stick around afterward to be on Twitch. So at the end, I want to do at least a small raid on somebody else's channel, another small channel maybe. Let's see what we can do. Okay. All right, I am back. We got a game to play. Have anything that's actually worth holding on to? Bone Spear, Life Tap. I would take a wand if I got like a pretty decent spell out of it. And it gave me... I could invest in Poison and Bone a little bit later in the game. That would keep me viable, I think, damage-wise. I need to put more points into my skeletons once I get a chance. Poison and Bone skills, that's pretty good. Just one to everything there. Life Tap, Confused, Dim Vision. Blood Golem, Dim Vision, repairs durability. Bone Spear, Terror. 3 to Blood Golem, 1 to Poison Explosion, 33% fire resist and 2 Dim Vision, but it's like 290,000 gold. That's absurd. There's no way I can afford that. Bone Spear, Life Tap, Bone Wall, ignores target's defense. It's kind of good stuff, but it's nothing that immediately stands out to me as like godlike, like worth swapping from my sword for. I think the only one that was the one that maybe had 3 to Blood Golem and 1 to Poison Explosion, but that's like so expensive. Honestly, the 3 points in Blood Golem might just be worth it on that count, but if I leave town, he's going to reset his items, so I don't think I even have enough to afford it. 90,000, I got about 60,000, 80,000, okay, so less than a third of the way there. No, a little more than a third of the way there. I can't. Even if I sell everything, I'm not going to have enough gold, I don't think. I have the U wand, which gives me 2 to Blood Golem. Like I said, that might actually be worth holding on to. if I don't use Bone Prism, but 33% fire resist is really nice. Honestly, my best bet is if I find one that's got, like, if I get one that's dropped that has decent skills. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping. Skelemancers are tough late game. You can make it most of the way through normal and nightmare, but things start to outscale you in hell. And that could be kind of rough from that perspective. I don't want to be no resets, no skill resets, and then be stuck with, you know, a bad skill spread for the end of the game, which is why I don't do skill resets unless I can absolutely help it. We're gonna have to backtrack from the bazaar, but that's not that bad. Oh, did I not put Cathans away? I'm dumb. Cotton Reliquary. Do I have to go here? I have the eye, and that's pretty much it. I think I get the brain from the Flayer jungle and the heart from the sewers. But I really need the waypoint. I don't remember if it's Upper Carest or Travancore. I think it might be Travancore. I legitimately don't remember. I'm glad that this area, it's not necessarily a pain in the ass, like sequence wise. You just kind of collect things out of order. Is that another Hisaru's? No. Yeah, it is. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna be doing a barbarian run at some point. Oh shit. This is the Travancore Highway, I think. The Karast Highway. I don't remember which one it is. Causeway. That's what it is. Kurast Causeway. Disuse reliquary. Nope. There should be a waypoint coming up. Casting the right spell at all. I am just flailing about like a fish. This is no good. Sword's getting ready to break. I need to repair that soon. Alright, so I'm here at the High Council, basically. Now, if I take them on, like, 1 or 2 at a time, I should be okay. The problem is if you, like, aggro the whole High Council at once, it can be, like, really frustrating to fight them.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
I appreciate you, Kane. You're good. You're a good dude. I'll give that away to some new guy. Do that later. Could save some set items and just pass them on to new people. Did we ever look into hit recovery to see what the cap was? I don't know. Probably just stop watching the stream. This part of the stream can be kind of grindy, so it's getting up to the boss fights in Diablo is not always super exciting and normal. We're really just trying to hit the story points, but this is a long act, so. Yeah, that's not quite where I want to be, item-wise. Let's see if Heralti has anything. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
Greetings.
Does this man have anything I need? It does not appear. That's pretty good. Not for me, but still. Yeah, just nothing quite where I want it to be. You know, honestly, they're probably just playing games, so that could be it too. Not obligated to be here. Goodness no. The fuck? Didn't want to do that. Could be wrong about that. Probably find better items later on. Also, it's like midweek too. I didn't even think about that. Like, people could just be legitimately going to sleep if they're EST. See, that's what I didn't want to do. I aggroed the whole goddamn group of them instead of like one or two, and they wiped everybody. Not a good show.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's... Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge. What can I do for you?
Yeah, also sometimes has some good things, armor-wise. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah, nothing here really strikes out at me as being like, wow, seriously good. Take a look and see if that's better than what she has right now. She's got a battle bow, but I don't think the damage is better. Is it? Oh, the damage is straight up better per hit. This has increased attack speed, but I think the higher damage cap will be nicer. We'll see. In the end, we're gonna end up getting a better bow for her anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Ideally, though, we don't fucking wipe on the console again, because that was fucking. Orc Ice Fist, User. Dude, it's like one at a time. It's actually not a bad fight. It's just when you aggro all of them and they start busting off their ranged abilities that it becomes like a serious issue. Oh my fucking god, this asshole straight up dropped Hydras right on top of my fucking hireling. Like it wasn't even a thing. Kalim's flail. Gotta go back and fucking res our hireling again.
Good day.
Kalim's flail is actually really fucking good. Kalim's will is even better, but you lose it as soon as you, pretty much as soon as you get it.
Stay a while and listen.
Wait, was that him or was that somebody falling? Oh my god. Gonna fuck with me the entire time I play this game. I really should probably change the follow sound, but I love it. It's great. Love of God, can you please spawn some normal trash for me to fight? Oh. God, I hate this so much. I just want to kill your fucking dumbass. Can't even fucking... I am like actually pretty severely underleveled for this area. I skipped a bunch of dungeons so far. But I shouldn't be having this much trouble. This is just embarrassing. Are you fucking serious? That my blood golem is not even fighting them. You can actually farm the council even. If you're having trouble with Mephisto, farming them for drops is not a bad solution. Should be able to push forward. I really want to go back and get my hireling again, and hopefully she doesn't fucking die this time to some dumb shit. One of the problems with minions in this game is minion AI is absolute garbage, and enemy AI is just shoot at the nearest thing for the most part. There is like a precedence for which minions they will attack, depending on what type of enemy they are. But usually it's the ones you need, like the high health minions. No, we're not doing that. Hydras fucking suck. They're dead. The other problem being that the Hydras have a tendency to spawn right where my fucking rogue is, and then she dies. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
I am overburdened.
Thing halfway decent. Oh my god. This is so good. Eisenhearts. 17 to 18, so it's always max damage. I don't think it's gonna be better per se. The minimum damage increase and the attack speed make a huge difference. That's gonna be useful. I have a pretty strong feeling that that's gonna be what we want to see.
Ridding Kurast of the Count.
We need to get a waypoint in Travancore. And then we need to go back to the Kurast Bazaar and...
Jarlo and Bale have surely found the temple city by now.
Yeah, I know I need to smash the compelling orb. I need Khalim's will first and to go back and get the relics. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Alright, I have a pretty good idea. So we're gonna go grab some additional potions. And back to Travancore. We're gonna sift through this fucking city and find the waypoint. And then go get our flare jungle clear that we need really, really badly. Probably need to put some more points into skeleton mastery and then a couple more points into skeleton. Probably respec later and just skip base skeleton or dumping points into base skeleton because they kind of don't really have any viable use. in late hell. And just go with Skelly Mages and Revives instead. Back, by the way, Tyrone. It's good to see you in the stream. I cannot for the life of me find this goddamn waypoint. Sure, it's near here somewhere. Hey, Meat Man, what's up, dude? Welcome back, Meat Man. I'm glad you're in the stream, bud. Thanks, Meat Man. I needed that. I'm struggling right now. I cannot find the waypoint. Probably over here. The last place I'm gonna check. Oh, there it is. If I had just gone a little bit further, I would have found it. All right, we're going back to the bazaar. We're gonna run very quickly down to the Flare jungle. And by very quickly, I mean we're just gonna bum rush as fast as possible through Lower Kurast and try not to die. Alright, cool. We only lost the skeleton mages. And we have a waypoint. Doing okay. Meat Man, you gotta quit doxing people like that, bro. Or at least failing to dox people like that. Coming up on 2 hours, 30 minutes. Nice. Did I investigate the other side of the river earlier? I did not fully investigate that. Okay. I need to find the entrance to the Flare dungeon. Can't we all just get along? Honestly, with my luck, it's all the way back at the village, or past the village. Fortunately, I've cleared out pretty much this whole area. This might be it right here. If we're lucky, this is it right here. I know that sound. Fuck this. Alright, is the entrance to the Flare dungeon not here? Is it just gonna jerk me around? Room temperature water does hit different. I do agree. Damn. All that and no dungeon entrance. Pray that that is good. It is trash. I just rolled that man over. There we go. I think we might be on the right track again. Fingers crossed. Ah, fuck that. We going this way. That's kind of booty though. All that's booty. This is it right here. Flare dungeon. Oh my god. And the waypoint. Of course. That's actually not the Flare dungeon. That's not where I want to be. Of course the waypoint is next to the false dungeon. That's just obnoxious. I don't want to be in the spider forest. These dudes just draining my potions right now. That's all they're doing. I mentioned all these areas were like tied together, right? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Just want my fucking dungeon entrance. That's all I want. I got really lucky that they didn't both just tap me at once there. That could have been really bad. There. I need to go up the other end and check out this area on the other side of the river. Hydrate. Let's go. Let's go. No, you're fine. It's been a long day. It's a weekday. It happens. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Real gamers drink plenty of water, brush their teeth, and get 8 hours of sleep a day. Well, 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Damn, we are just getting infinitely unlucky. I'd be kind of upset if the dungeon entrance is literally just at the back of... Alright, so we're at the Flare dungeon now. I just cleared out the whole ass fucking forest for no reason. But you know, it's a thing. It's okay. I'm okay, I'm not upset. I'm not gonna cry.
Good evening.
I need to take a minute to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna roll ads again, but I'll be right back. Oh no, Meatman's mad at me. Oh no, Tyrone's mad at me. That's even worse. Alright. Really? As soon as I get back from using the restroom? That's fucked up. So rude. I have an ith rune now. Let me plug my new runes into I hate you guys so much. I am almost out of water, so you keep saying hydrate. I'm not gonna get up and go get more water for a while. Absolutely mad, all of you. Absolutely mad. Just insane. This is what it's like to know people who are just insane. Alright, so we're gonna look into a rune word potentially. And see at least what we have. A defensive rune word would be really nice. That would be good for next, like, while. Alright, so we have, let me look at this again. We now have 2 Eth runes, rune, so an L rune, 2 Eth runes, 2 Eld runes, 2 Ral runes, and an Ith rune. I could make Malice, which is melee weapons, which is pretty good. If LF. But I have to put it on the right thing. So you know, I might go get an Act 2 mercenary with the right aura. It could be good. Interesting. Okay, so that's an option. We're gonna get rid of our rogue archer.
I can't.
I'm gonna go pick up a mercenary from Act 2, because one of the things I forgot about is that Act 2 mercenaries have auras, which for summon necros are actually pretty good. Hopefully changing acts doesn't completely fuck me.
I bet you come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
I think I want offensive or combat. Let me check to see what they are. Normal and hell is prayer, defiance, and blessed aim. I think it's either defiance or blessed aim that I want. Defiance is defense shield, just a pure boost, and then blessed aim is bonus attack percent, but doesn't do extra damage. Let me check to see which is better. Thanks, Meat Man. I appreciate that. We're looking at what would be the best option. What I might do is I might keep my rogue until Nightmare Act 2, which gives me might. So I'm probably just gonna keep my my mercenary until I get to Nightmare. There, are you happy? So rude. Alright. Gotta go back and fuck around. Give her shit back because
I'll put that to good use.
she needs a better helmet. How have I not purchased her a better helmet at this point? Jesus.
What can I do for you?
But like, quit trading in hydrates when I'm like practically out of water. I'm not trying to die either. I would very much appreciate not dying. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 20% faster run walk and lightning resist is choice for where we are right now. I'm gonna toss those because we have enough magic find on top of that to be good for a little bit. % magic find now, additionally, from our rings. Can random out. We can't get random rings, but we can randomize out magic find on boots later when we can maximize it if we need to. I'm not too worried about that. We're getting a better helm for our mercenary, right? Get like defense 30 and cold resist for her. I think that would be a good idea. Get the bat? Oh my god, no, stop. Oh, Jesus. You guys are a nightmare. A literal nightmare.
I'll put that to good use.
I am officially out of water. Let's see what we got for wands. Wow, these ones are absolute trash. Except for maybe this one, which is 3 to Golem Mastery. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, literal trash. That's a shame. I wish scythes could get necromancer skills on them. That would be kind of cool. You know? Oh, that's right. I was getting ready to go back into the Flayer dungeon since I can't do anything. I have to go repair.
Yes?
You want the cup? Just come in and get the cup. Oh shit. This is great. I am ducking. That's so rude. Gonna make me get up and give you the cup just so you can harass me with more drink waters. I am putting a cooldown on that for the next stream. You guys are mean. Abusive even. I love you though. You're like family to me. Gotta fucking skedaddle. Nice. You better be drinking water. All right.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a socketed spike shield. That might actually be good. Remember when I said that those dudes are like really obnoxious with how much damage their fucking infernos do? They melt my hirelings. Oh my god, another Ith rune. I am just rolling in runes right now. You know, a Malice bow. Oh no, it's for melee weapons. I can't do that. Damn, I might as well just save them at this point. Because I don't really need a Malice weapon. I got a halfway decent weapon myself. I could probably put it in something else. Socketed weapon to put it into. Hey, that'll be useful. make an iron golem out of a malice weapon. That could actually be viable. Guys take too long to kill things. I shouldn't have to step in. I hate this dungeon so much. There's a reason why I waited to come here. It's not balanced. It's not. You guys are trying to drown me. This is absurd. No, stop. I can't drink anymore. I'm not thirsty, guys. Please don't make me plead with you. I did finish the water. I finished the water, and then Rachel came into my room, grabbed my water bottle, and filled it up. So now I have more water. You see how this goes? It's a vicious... Detoxing me from what? Because, like, I'll be honest, at this point, like, if I was a drug addict, I would be like, no, please, just kill me. Like, I don't want to do drugs anymore. I promise. I'll just drink my water. Because, like, this is awful. Oh my god. I can't. Literally trying to kill me. I'm gonna change it so that every time you guys donate, she also has to drink water. Watch how quickly she asks me to increase the point value on it. Okay, actually that's kind of fair, Des. You are right. Gotta get rid of that gamer rage. Can't be angry if you're literally bursting at the seams with water. Why can't I literally? What? It's an open door. Just let me go. Oh my god. Literally cannot go through an open. I went through it earlier, and now it won't let me go through it. That's just. I don't even know what that is. That's got to be a bug. If you gave me chocolate milk and I had to fucking drink chocolate milk that quickly, I would probably actually throw up. So it's probably a good thing that I don't have chocolate milk instead of water. I mean, like, I do have a whole box of rosé that I haven't opened yet, but it's a Thursday. So, I mean, do I really want to do that to myself at 10:40 p.m.? Probably not. What do you guys think? No, I'm... Trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. That's the only option. This is... Oh no. All right, yeah. I could use wine. Honestly, it might be a good idea to switch to wine at this point. At least then the hydrates won't be painful. What level am I? I haven't even been paying attention. I am high enough level to get Iron Golem, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I could legitimately. 150% damage returned. So the iron golems are really cool. Oh my god, iron golems are really cool skill. It's really unique. What it does is you sacrifice an item to make a golem that persists even for when you log off. And basically what happens is it gains all of the attributes of the item, increased damage, increased defense, regeneration, and all of that stuff, right? And it can be really good if you give it a really good item. And I am like kind of tempted. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna put Malice in this. I think it might be better than Eyes and Hearts. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better than Eyes and Hearts. I am gonna need regen, life regen though, and I don't currently have life regen. Oh shit, I think I just killed my skeletons. Let me finish killing these guys real quick. By killing these guys, I mean helping him. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cathans, yes. 2 Cathans items means that I think I can get set bonus from it, which might be worth switching my amulet out for. That's a big maybe, like a really, really big maybe. All right, let me grab this right here. Ooh, a morning star too. We are just getting all kinds of lucky with the drops. I don't think there's any way I'm creatively organizing this to make it take up less space. So I'm gonna take as much as I can take with me.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, that's a brain. That's a brain. Love the squishy sounds. All right, so we're gonna bump strength to 60 so we can use our magic find gloves. I think we're gonna give a shot to Cathans to see what happens. So what happens with set items is if you're wearing multiple, each item gets a bonus and you get an overall set bonus from the thing. So this gets attacker takes damage and I get 52 attack rating with 15 to 20 fire damage. It's really not that good, but I'm gonna hold on to both of them, which means I'm gonna have to do some creative organization. So these gloves are not gonna stay. We're doing Malice, which if I remember correctly, I actually have here. Malice is if LF. So if F. So if L F, and now we have a Malice longsword, which does 3 to 34 damage, fast attack speed, and has a shitload of really good negative debuffs for monsters. The problem is that it does drain life. So if you look, I'm going to very slowly lose HP, as if I was like poisoned or something. I don't think it can kill me. I'm pretty sure drain life can't kill me, but I can combat it with rejuve. So if I find an item that gives me replenish life, I kind of have to keep it, which means getting rid of one of my rings, most likely, or finding a charm that gives it to me. Yeah, putting ice in it works. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been like super absorbed in the game details. I have wine now. Ah, there's your hydrate. That's actually not bad. Box wine on sale. Ended up being a good decision. Don't judge me, I'm not an alcoholic. I very rarely drink. I just don't. All right, so I'm pretty sure Cathans is actually pretty trash without most of the set pieces. I might be kind of screwed on space right now. I just do not have enough room for everything, and that's really upsetting. Faster run walk, stamina, and 13% chance of getting better magic items versus 20% faster and lightning resist. But heal stamina plus 50% is really good. I need to sack some stuff to get some space in my... I'm gonna hate getting rid of set items to keep set items, but as far as I'm concerned, Hisaru's is nowhere near as good. That lets me keep Cathans. Alright.
This is...
So this is why you would... This is why you would typically have...
Good day.
So this is why people usually do what's called muling, where they create a second character, log on long enough to swap items, and then log off again. Problem is, I don't want to risk losing the items, and I don't want to mule. I could make my Iron Golem out of these boots if I put a point into Iron Golem. Okay, so do I make it cold resist plus life, or do I make it lightning resist, faster run and walk? I think lightning resist would probably be better against Mephisto. So we're talking about 7 to 19 damage versus 10 to 27 damage. We're gonna have to put points into Iron Golem anyway. You know what? I'm gonna bump summon resist once before we hit Iron Golem, just so that when we do hit Iron Golem, we have that 28%. That's gonna be huge. Summon resist is huge at this point in the game. Oh geez. All right, I will let you know. I'm gonna hold on to these boots. Hopefully, what we can do is, what time is it? I could do the Iron Golem too with increased attack speed as well. We have items to sack to it. That's what matters, right? We have items to sacrifice to it. I'm not that worried about it, that it's an issue. I'm gonna go talk to Ormus and heal up, and then... back, collect the rest of the loot.
Yes?
Check his inventory again. I could just like try to roll out a regenerate piece of armor. I don't think it's gonna be bad enough where I'm gonna start running out of potions, because my blood golem will keep healing me. I might have to just keep using blood golem to heal me until I can get more All right, yeah, that's pretty much where I am. So I'm gonna skip all that nonsense. I'm gonna go straight to Travancore. No, wait. Caress Bazaar. I don't remember if there's a sewers exit in the bazaar. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm like almost certain that there is actually. And yeah, it is a little weird getting used to the fact that you can just drink. Shit. Make sure. Okay. I'm gonna mark those as completed because I chugged my water bottle and all right. Cheers. I need to like get it so that when you guys redeem that, I get like some kind of notification sound. I'm sure there's a way to set it up so it does that. So I'm kind of wandering aimlessly. There's a unique NPC down here guarding a chest, like a shining chest that has the heart of Kaleem in it, which is the last item before we unlock the end of the act. Oh, these little motherfuckers, they explode when you kill them. I forgot about that. It's really dangerous in Nightmare in Hell, because it can, like, a couple of them dying near you on accident will straight out kill you. Which sucks. Big time. No, I'm like maybe halfway through the game right now. A little more than halfway through the game. But Act 4 is really quick. What's long is Act 5, the expansion pack. So technically, I am like 3/4 of the way through the main game. As I said, Act 4 is relatively short. I am just sucking wind at finding this chest. Act 5 is a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy the end of this game. The end of the game really does offer a lot of really cool content, and then you get a whole expansion, which for the time was kind of like pretty vast, pretty big. added a lot of extra content and installed. I don't know. It's just all around pretty good. Diablo 2 is one of the first live service games that I remember as a kid because it had regular BattleNet updates which changed the balancing of certain items and skills, as well as you know, expansion that came out later and added more content, which was available in multiplayer as well, and had multiplayer specific content which came out in later patches. Like, it's not much, it's nowhere near as detailed as the stuff that we get, like, in modern live service games, but considering, you know, the time, it was, like, one of the only ones that really existed. Jesus. I've been double poisoned. This poison is going to cause my first wipe of the game, almost guaranteed, if I don't find an antidote potion or some shit. I hate it when they do that.
Good evening.
That's so obnoxious. I'm gonna go pee. You guys got me hitting the bathroom hard tonight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads because Tyrone yelled at me last time I didn't run ads. Okay. Ads over. Nice. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. That's always fun. That for now. We're gonna keep this. Okay. I'm back. So these boots are actually really good, but they require 70 strength. They are substantially better than the other boots, particularly because Act 5 is going to be, or Act 4 is going to be. Oh, your ads ain't done yet? Okay. All right, give me a minute. I'm just gonna wait and do some menuing, so you're not gonna miss anything, I promise. I really desperately need a piece of armor that gives me life regeneration or a ring.
Greetings.
Hey, thank you. Tyrone with the tier 1 sub. Thanks, Rack. I appreciate that. You're awesome. That's real homie energy right there. I'm gonna drink to that. Well, nothing. You know, honestly, if I could find a socketed chainmail, I think I have the ability to give myself replenish life. So it might be worth trying to find, like, trying to reset the vendors to try and find one. Also, I'm out of wine. Just a heads up. Yeah, because basically, skulls in armor regenerate and replenish. So if I find good socketed armor to replace this, it'll be worth putting at least 2 skulls into it to negate the malice. I have plenty of water, I assure you. I'm gonna need it. But he's the guy that would normally have pretty good socketed armor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep resetting vendors until I get the socketed armor that I want. So the way that we do that is we TP out, TP back in, and then hit up all the vendors to check. Hey, Meat Man. What's up? We are not depleting the wine collection tonight. 1 box of wine is like 3 bottles. That is like actually legitimately not a good idea. I'm glad you're having fun, thanks. You guys deserve it though, for real. Real homie energy. Ooh. Ooh. That's really good. That's expensive, but it's so good. So is that. God damn. Still not what I want. A 2-socket helm is oh my god. Whew. We're getting a little frisky with the Alright, so this is 20% cold resist. We still have not found anything halfway decent. Alright, we got 1 more vendor to check and then we're gonna reset again.
Yes?
Why wouldn't you hate me? Oh no. I think channel points tick over every hour or every half hour. It's it takes a little bit for them to tick over. We're gonna keep resetting this until we get some good vendor drops.
Yes?
Yes, Meat Man. What, buddy? Yes.
Good day.
Mead Man. What? Please. Oh my god, no. I'm drinking! Why are you gonna kick my ass? That's so unnecessary.
Greetings.
Just bullying me now, just to bully me. That's not even like a haha fun bully. I mean, maybe it's fun for you. Oh my god, Hey Des, do you want to be a mod in 3 places? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, yes. I can feel the mod abuse already. We're on the right track. I'm way ahead of you, Rachel. Oh no. Oh god. This was a mistake. I might not increase the channel point value, but I am gonna put a cool, like a longer cooldown on it. Y'all are gonna damage my liver. Oh no. I already went to you. We are doing like the most boring possible thing we could be doing in the stream right now. It's really bad. Jesus Christ, reset the items. All right. I am determined to ride out this we are gonna find a piece of armor that has sockets in it, I promise. I've actually thrown away multiple socketed armors for no goddamn reason. Those are actually better. Trash. Absolute trash. Meatman, no. You already abuse your mod powers in my server. Giving Meatman mod was a mistake. I'm joking, Meatman. I love you. You're a great dude. Nice. Last can of sparkling wine for the win. I don't remember why I threw those on the ground, but I'm gonna sell them now. God, I'm gonna drink like a whole bottle of wine in like almost no time. Jesus. Yeah. No, she took it. That's just the way that siblings be. I fucking hate siblings. I love my brother. He's a great dude.
Good day.
But like sometimes you got that rival sibling energy and it just hits really hard sometimes, you know? You just like
What can I do?
I'm actually really excited. He's got a good D&D campaign going and the next session is this weekend. It's going to be so much fun. Honestly, 17% faster hit recovery on that belt is kind of calling my name. I don't need a lot of cold resist right now. Okay, so the highlight reel for my brother's campaign. I actually missed a session because I had stuff I had to do. And like I came in so late that it wasn't worth, or I got off work so late that it wasn't worth jumping in partway through the session. But basically what happened is the first part, we have like 8 players, so everything takes forever. And the first session was like a couple of hours. That's socketed, but it's not ideal. I'm gonna buy it anyway because I have the money, but we're gonna hope for a 3 socket. And basically what happened was we're in this big world, and there is like this weird creeping like decay that's going over the world. I'm gonna get rid of Cathans. It's not worth holding on to the set to take up so much space in my inventory or my my stash. I'm starting to think. What's this item again? This is maximum damage, demons, undead. Okay, yeah, that's not really worth it. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. And sell that. As much as I want to keep it, it's really not worth muling it out, or I'm not going to spend enough time on regular BattleNet on this version of the game to justify it. I say now. Wait until Diablo 2 Resurrected ends up being like a flop or something. I hope not. I desperately hope not, but... Basically, so we campaign notes, what am I saying? So we all came back from, or we all kind of gathered independently based on our characters in this small fishing town, which is like hit really hard by this creeping destruction that's no, I'm not gonna do that. By this creeping destruction that is consuming the land. It's making farming difficult. It's like a corruption. You ever played World of Warcraft? You know how the Shah in Pandaria is like corrupting sections of the land so nothing can be done there? It's kind of like that, from my understanding. And my character's a paladin, so he's investigating the calls of the reports of disturbances in the area, saying that something's going on, right? He's like, this is suspicious. I'm gonna go investigate. He's a dragonborn. He's a bit headstrong, and he's always looking to improve himself. He's lawful good, which I've never played a lawful good character in my life. Or is it lawful neutral? It's one of the two. I can't remember right now. I have to look at my character sheet again. Anyway, he shows up in this town, and he sees a bunch of other, like, what appear to be travelers milling about in the town. So I go to the inn, and I'm kind of observing everyone, and they seem to be kind of a weird, rowdy bunch. And like, there's just absolute chaos. And eventually we get down to finding out that there's a caravan who the caravan owner's son went missing, or got captured rather, during an attack on the caravan in the swamp. So he's hiring people to go and save his son. So I'm like, sure, I'm down to help somebody. So I signed on board, right? I never play lawful good. I always play like chaotic good or chaotic neutral, or in some cases lawful evil. But I felt like it would be nice to play a character I haven't played before. So I did Paladin, which I've never done before, and I did a lawful character, which is not something I normally do. Anyway, moving on. We journeyed out towards the swamp, and we got waylaid by some bandits on our way out there. And this is the session I wasn't there for, but from the campaign notes, essentially what happened was we like whipped the bandits' asses, captured the captain, and got some information from him. And then a bunch of loot was looted. So, you know, it was a pretty good session from what I understand. And we're gonna kind of come back in this next weekend here, and it could be good, could be bad. I don't really know. I'm not sure yet how it's gonna turn out. All right, I need to keep looking for socketed items. I don't know if I left.
Yes.
I'm so out of it now. I've had like 2-3 glasses of wine in like 10 minutes.
Greetings.
You are lawful chaotic. Maybe even... Wait, what? No. No, that's not a thing. Oh, shit. We just getting better and better gloves at this point. Like, fuck the armor. Them gloves. They good. I'd love to get a belt with regeneration on it, because then I don't have to sacrifice my rings or my armor. The belts are kind of like literally just mules for magic effects at this point. It's like, it gives me 5 defense and a shitload of cold resist. And we still don't have anything good for sockets. You guys are fucked. Absolutely just can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Good friends. until I start drinking and you have power over me. I love you guys. I mean that from the depths of my heart. I would give you all very big hugs if I could. Except Meat Man.
Good evening.
I'm kidding. I would give Meat Man the biggest hug. He deserves it. Yeah, no, I gave you that power. I know. Meat Man would not actually stab me. He's been stabbed before. He knows better than to stab someone. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna buy that. Because fire resist 20% is really solid. Not to mention the amount of energy that gives me. Honestly, farming vendors for good drops is Meat Man, don't act like you would. You are a little bunny rabbit. You fucking sweetest, nicest guy on the planet. You just fucking have like this really loud bark. And that's it. That's it. That's all he has. That's all he has. Yeah, my parents' little Yorkie could take Meat Man. That is true. I believe that. Daisy is my parents' like 1.5, almost 2-year-old Yorkshire Terrier. She's adorable. She likes to bite ankles. She'd whoop Meat Man's ass. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, like, it works, but it's not what I wanted. Am I lying? I'm not lying. I promise. It's not a thing. I don't do that. What is that? Not something I would do. You want to talk about a gimmick effect? There are stat and effect by character level, like scaling effects by character level, but none of them really end up being good in the early game because you don't have that many levels. It's so bad. I would give you the biggest hug. That's not a lie. I'm being serious. Don't cry. You're dear to me. You're a good person. And I care about you. Oh no, pre-roll ads are on again. What am I gonna do? It's not like I have the same 5 viewers or anything. Oh my god. I'm not actually even that, what do you want to call it? Drunk? No, it's not a thing. It's just that when I start drinking, my ADHD and my need to like consistently talk takes over again. Even if I'm on my meds, which I am. Nothing. Yeah, no, Act 2 has the best music. Act 3 has really good environment variety. Act 4 has really good enemy types. Act 5 is just kind of pretty good all around. Tyrone, stop! I'm out of wine again. I'm not getting another glass. It's a bad idea. I'm buzzed right now. Buzzed is comfortable. I'm happy with that. Completely out. Switching to water because I don't want a hangover tomorrow. Oh my god. Dez, you're a bad influence. Shame.
Good day.
One more glass. That's it. That's it. No more. I mean, I work a little bit tomorrow, yeah.
Yes.
It's true. I have reprobate friends, so. Oh god. No, the servers are rebelling now. You see that rubber band? Drinking and making bad decisions is part of being in college. At least if you're on campus for the college experience. Unfortunately, that's just the way it be. Can't really get around that. Des is she's studious and she's smart, but she also makes bad decisions. Everyone makes bad decisions. It's okay. For instance, she decided to try to carry her computer even though she's a clumsy piece of shit sometimes. Love you, you're great. Don't get mad at me. And she dropped her computer case and cracked it and was like over exaggerating how bad it was. And then messaged me and she's like, "Oh no, I dropped my computer," smiley face. And I could feel like it was one of those like I'm dying inside smiley faces, like everything is okay and the room is on fire around me. It was one of those. Okay, I've been doing this for like a solid like 30 minutes now. I really need to fucking stop.
Yes.
I mean, you're justified in wanting a new case. No one's gonna stop you from it's utterly, the crack is like this big. Like I could take a ruler to it and it would probably be smaller than an inch. But it's understandable that you want a new case. It's okay. You don't have to like, oh my god, that's like max roll. 25% magic find on gloves. I found more good gloves than I have anything else.
Yes?
I don't blame you. Not even slightly. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more run to reset. If I don't get what I want, then I'm gonna keep playing the game with the 2-socket. Because I can make do with the 2-socket. It's a thing.
Good day.
All right, nothing there. I'm really desperately hoping for a field plate, like 3-socket or 4-socket, but it's not gonna happen.
Greetings.
Damn, the game really said fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Okay, I guess we're going with the 2-socket. All right, so we need the best possible situation, right? So we're gonna do replenish life +3, replenish life +3. That gives us +6 life, which gives us a +1 replenish life over the sword, and 16% mana regeneration, which is like super good. We're not really missing out on a whole lot defense-wise.
Yes.
It works out. I'm no longer losing health rapidly, which is good. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I get back, we're gonna go continue to play the game. Be right back. And no, Tyrone, I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna run ads, I promise. Rachel's concerned about me. He's like, oh, he's a little bit on the far end of Buzz. I'm like, no. Just I'm just out of it. Like genuinely from today's activities. All right, well, that's pretty much it. We're ready to move on, I guess. So we're gonna put those in there. Move these down here. Put those in there. Consolidate our potions and move on. Meat Man, what? Oh my god. I thought I... Oh my god, fine. Holy shit, I thought I played ads. Oh, okay, so because I ran an ad break during the last pee break, I have like 5 minutes. Meat Man, I have 5 minutes and 55 seconds before I can run another ad break. It's not happening. Literally, the system will not let me because I just went pee like 20 minutes ago. You guys forced me to chug like 2 glasses of wine. That was not a smart move. Oh, the other part of it is like drinking a lot of wine over a short span of time is not like good, or drinking any alcohol over a short span of time like is a really good way to get drunk, especially on an empty stomach. I've got like a shitload of orange slices here in front of me, chips that I haven't really been snacking on. Thanks, Meat Man, for the free advertising for Raid Shadow Legends. You're a real hero. I love you. You're great. Thank you. Was that convincing? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna narrate this. Custionize your hero. Make them strong or smart. Meatman's not drunk. He just has a hard time with English sometimes, and I feel that because like English is a confusing ass language. Download on PC or mobile E today. Oh my god. Meatman, can you at least pay attention to your spelling? Jesus Christ. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't even consider that might not be your first language. How rude of me. How wooed. Crucify him! Not me. Not Meat Man. Crucify me. Oh my god. I cannot find this chest, and it's really starting to piss me off. It's not like it's hard. Okay, there's the exit to Upper Kurast. We're not gonna use it. Oh shit, that's actually not bad. I really want to find like a solid rare item to make an iron golem out of, now that I can actually do that without dying. Oh my god, even Tyrone can't speak English correctly because he's from New York. It's fucked up, man. You can't just do that. You can't just insult yourself like that. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. How dare you? Oh shit. We are at one of the sewer lower level entrances. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So this actually brings us down to level 2, which is where we want to be. God damn, these are some nightmare items. Edge bow, plate mail. Damn, son. That edge bow might actually be really good for our rogue. And it ended up being trash. Why am I not surprised? I think this is where we want to be. I hope I'm not wrong about that. Genuinely, wow. It's magic and socketed. Fantastic. No, this is where we want to be. There we go. Alright, we are ready to start the end of Act 3 now. You guys ready to put some organs into a mace? Yeah, I'm ready to put some organs into a mace. Let's go. Oh god, don't you just love that sound? All right, now we get Kaleem's will. You're not ready for this. It's some pretty intense shit, I promise. Meat man, what? What, buddy?
Greetings.
Meat man, what? Don't make me cry. Meat man, what? Meat man, what? Meat man, what? Meat man, what? Meat man. Give me your meat. Oh wait, that was actually pretty bad. Yikes. Oh. Well, fuck you, meat man.
What do you need?
This is what I get for trying to be a fun and enjoyable person. Meat man just fucking insults me. Man, I spent that money on that armor. And guess what turns up? Not that long later. A replenished life +4 belt. Dick move, game. Dick move. See how it is? We're gonna play like that. I understand. Yeah, what's up?
Matt, good to see you.
We are like at the end of the act. I am not logging off. Quite yet. I really want you guys to see the next cutscene because it's a really good cutscene. I feel like delivering at least one cutscene a night is probably a pretty good idea. I could probably honestly continue. I could keep going for another like hour and a half. I've been going to sleep at like 2 a.m. anyway, so I mean, fuck it, right? What's another night waking up at 6 and going to sleep at 2? You know what I mean? So while we're here, unlike the other areas where like getting the waypoint is cool but like optional for the most part, I really actually want to get the waypoint super badly because getting the waypoint here means that I can farm the final boss for items. Make good choices. Says the person who is like, am I breaking out the wine? You don't get to say that. No, you enabled this. This right here, this is because of you. I'm mildly buzzed and making poor choices now. Alcohol has influenced my decisions. You cannot stop me. Am I convincing or no? They're gonna hire me to play the town drunk in the next like big Hollywood blockbuster. My acting skills are impeccable. I will fight you. You touch my computer, I will end your life. It's... You don't just shut off a man's game. You don't shut off a gamer's game. You don't shut off a gamer's game in the middle of like a really good grind. It's just not a thing. No, Meat Man, people fuck up in their 50s. What do you think, you know, selling all your retirement stuff and buying a Ferrari is like, that's like the pinnacle of fucking up your 50s. We are literally just running until we find the down ladder because I don't want to fucking be here. I say down ladder, it's a staircase. The Navy has poisoned my brain into thinking that ladders are staircases and staircases are ladders.
I am overburdened.
Stag bow, huh? That's actually pretty good. I don't think she can use that. Rachel, haven't you figured out by now that I am the king of two things, not sleeping and just miserably fucking up my life? You think you would have figured it out by now? Where the fuck is this down staircase? This is killing me. Tyro knows exactly how well I'm out. Okay, so Endurance of Hate level 2 or level 3 has a portal in it. And what I can do is I can grab, or not portal, it has a waypoint. I'll grab the waypoint. I think it's Endurance of Hate level 3 has the waypoint. And so all I gotta do is rush to Endurance of Hate level 4. I love that I'm out of my mind, exhausted, a little bit buzzed, and I can still fucking like navigate this dungeon under level, well, not under level, but without dying. There have been runs where I was level 24 before I killed Duriel because my loot was just awful. I want you to keep in mind that I could legitimately have been in Act 2 still at this point in the game, and I would have expected that to be okay. How do you crack a head? That's the shit out of here. Cracked Unraveler's head. You need help responding to a text message. All right, we're gonna put everything on hold. I'm gonna run those ads you guys so desperately wanted. Rachel, you wanna come over here and show me what the fuck you're talking about? This is like a critical, urgent emergency, I promise. Okay, like, I know it was really quiet. I'm sorry, I'm back. So, I'm not gonna get into that. That's Rachel's business. Anyway, moving on. We were, chugging along through Durance of Hate. Trying to find the next down staircase, because the Durance of Hate level 3 has a waypoint. Sorry, I had to answer this. All right, I'm hydrating. I will at some point go get more wine, since we've decided we're being irresponsible and staying up later tonight. For the moment being... Oh, fuck all of that. I might actually have another glass just to sip on. I'm not gonna actually chug it, like, even if people keep spamming me with it, because I don't want to be incoherent while I'm trying to stream and play a game. That just seems like it would be a bad idea. Everyone, can we get a shout out to my roommate? She's a really good person, and I appreciate her for who she is. And I hope you all appreciate her for how awesome she is, because she's pretty fucking awesome. She is legitimately good people. Probably one of the better friends that I've had. I am really struggling to find this down staircase. So much. You guys are awesome. Show her the love that she deserves. Oh my god. I really need to find this staircase. This is killing me. It's killing the speed of this run to not have the staircase down. I'm pretty sure it's down in this area over here on the map. considering the current geometry. Oh no, it's right here. Beautiful. Oh shit. Durance to hate level 3, not level 2. Okay, well, I now have to find the waypoint. I thought there were 4 levels for some reason. There were not 4 levels. There are only 3 levels. It's been a while since I played the game. Give me a break. There's the waypoint. Alright, so if I want to farm it, I have the option now. We're gonna deal with some more council members. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Fuck Brem Sparkfist. That dude is the most annoying of the council members because of his lightning enchantment. Remember when I said lightning sucks? It's awful. It is hands down like the most annoying thing to random out on an enemy. I don't even have enough bodies to replace that at this point. So we should clear out both sides before we keep going, because there's going to be council members on each side. This guy's not too bad. He's just mana burn and teleportation. I can soak through that. This man just really dropped 3 scrolls of identity. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Oh my god. That is like the most trollsy drop that you could get off of one of those guys. We have some corpses with which to work, not many. I have to be mindful of that. Wow, 4 scrolls of identity in a row. In a row.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back and I need to cycle out my Skelemancers for something better. So I'm gonna go fight some random trash and give them that business. That's actually not bad. 4% life still on hit. 10% chance to cast Firebolt. It's a shame I can't use it. That's legitimately better than one of my rings. And I'm going to swap that out for that, at least temporarily for the fight. I'm going to go pee before we do this boss fight. And we're going to chug through it, and we're going to have a good time. Do I have ads? Is it a thing now? It is. Cool. I have returned, and so have you. Look, alright. I'm an old man. I've had like over a liter of water, and now 2 glasses of wine and then some. That's pretty substantial. It's a lot of liquid in my body over the last 4 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Yes, that's right, 420. Don't blaze them. That's a bad idea. You're gonna get in trouble. Do it, it's okay in some states. I'm not saying that's a good idea. I don't care, man. Do what you're gonna do. Be a person who makes good decisions. That's all that matters. All right, moving on from whatever the fuck that was, and that awful ad break. We are going to get ready for this boss fight. It is a pretty good boss fight. Pretty decent. I don't know how we're gonna fare. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as Duriel, but I could be wrong. You guys ready for this? You ready for this this boss fight that's about to come around? It's gonna be a good time. We had a shitload of magic find for this fight. Like a legitimate, like, ass ton of magic find. Did I just sell my other magic find? Oh, god damn it. I sold my other magic find ring. Like a dumbass. Which one looks better? That one looks better. I like that one. We're gonna put it in there for safekeeping, so I don't do some dumb shit. We need to go replace our poison mages with something that's not poison, preferably. Actually gonna be like a decent hike until we find some corpses, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Excellent. Sir, die. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Fucking... There you go. That's really not much better. Pretty sure he's gonna have lightning resist, if not like straight up lightning immunity, but you know, fuck it, right? Are you guys still there? You guys aren't still there, are you? About to fight the boss. Okay, cool. This is gonna be interesting. Honestly, it is definitely a vibe. So we're gonna try and bait the boss down off his platform and just fucking hit him for all we got.
Brothers have escaped you.
Oh, fuck no. Mm-mm. Yo, for real? We ain't doing this shit. We ain't doing the fucking ads with the boss. That's not happening. It's not fair. It's not a good idea. It ain't happening. We're gonna go to the Flayer jungle and we're gonna get some fucking corpses to summon some shit with. Theoretically. We're gonna have to TP hop to like every fucking waypoint. Please, just give me some fucking corpses. Not those, not those. Some actual usable corpses, please. Thank you. I'll take living creatures. That works. Okay, cool. We are solid. We can head back now. So, prevent monster heal's pretty good on this weapon. I can do shit like that and like not really worry too much.
My brothers have escaped you.
Cool. Fuck you. I fucking hate these ads so much. They do so much goddamn damage for no reason. It is absurd. All right. This is what I get. This is what I get.
Good day.
We're gonna finish this. Taking out the ads is a pain in the ass. Somehow, let me see, do that. And we could probably just afford to go in and fuck around. There we go. That's where I wanted him. No ads, just me, him, and the blood golem. Much better. We got the soul stone. We got some loot. Well, we don't know that it's loot yet. We're actually not really sure what type of loot it is, but we're gonna find out.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
The stag bow I don't even really care about because I'm pretty sure she can't use that. War cries, that's kind of booty. Is this any good? No, not really. Can she use it? Probably.
I am overburdened.
It's okay. Can you actually use this? No, you can't. Fantastic. All right, I think Tyrone's still here. Are you guys ready for the cutscene that's about to happen once I kill these guys and finish looting? I think after that encounter, I want to wait until we finish Act 4 to do Mephisto runs, just because it's not really viable with how much time it took to do that. This is probably one of the best cutscenes in the game. It's also like super important.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice then, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The Infernal Gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
It's important to note here that Diablo is the youngest of the 3 primevals.
Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are the harbinger.
Yo.
Send forth your terror into hell.
Yo, it's Diablo. Let's go. Alright, so we just met Diablo in the flesh for the first time. Big hype. We're now in hell. But we're gonna find that out in a second here. From this man.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near, and you must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self. a fallen angel, trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Okay. You want me to kill a fallen angel?
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge, and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Okay. That seems reasonable. Yeah, there are only 3 quests in the final act. But it's a fucking absolute slog. Just a nightmare. I kind of want to keep this for my hireling, but I don't think she's gonna get to that strength level that she needs. Well, maybe if she levels up again.
I can't.
Oh, what's in my my Herodric cube? Oh, the sword. That's right. Probably want to save that, to be honest, but whatever. Hit recovery, defense, strength, cold resist, lightning resist, fire resist, poison resist. That is going to be a good iron golem shield, I'm pretty sure. A lot of good fire resist. Probably want to sell that too. I need that anymore. And we can start rearranging some of these.
Greetings.
Jamela is like kind of famous in Diablo as being the fucking the weird thong chaps armor lady that the primary character editor for the game is named after. Summon resist, Iron Maiden, and weaken. Necromancer skill levels and faster cast rate is pretty substantial. But I'm gonna need the damage from the sword. None of those is amazing. Tight spot, sir. So we need more strength, I'm pretty sure. We need like 10 more strength to use those boots that we want to use. Oh, one of the things that sucks about Hell is you get mobbed constantly. It is not an easy difficulty to fight through. I need to buff my skeletons really badly. Bright side though, the loot here is pretty solid. let's I guess start traversing hell. What time is it? It's just after midnight. Okay. I'm probably gonna end the stream at 1. Set a goal for myself because I don't know that I'm gonna be able to finish the game. I might be able to, but I doubt it. Diablo is a tough fight for Skelemancer. I could gain as many levels as up to like level 30, and maybe even like 32 or 33, and still struggle with him as a summoner. Just because Diablo has a few abilities that just absolutely melt summons. The Golem is like the primary bulwark against. So. That's actually pretty fucking useful. That's also pretty fucking good. This wall should be nearby. Wow. They really gave me a seed that like speed runs me to the end of the game. That's pretty good, but also kind of annoying. I'm gonna try and grab the River of Flame waypoint just to be quick, and then go back to the City of the Damned to try and fight Ishwal. there's the waypoint, which is like right before Hadriel, which is before Diablo. Do I have any other waypoints yet? Nope. City of the Damned, that's it. This way I can go back to the Hellforge and try to find so I now have Iron Golem, which is something I will use very rarely because I want to keep my Iron Golem on. Roof now. This is where I want to be. Oh jeez, is it that bad? Like on a scale of 1 to bad, how bad is it? Or is it just like a lot of messages? Because I've been getting pings all fucking day on my phone since I started streaming. Lovely. Should be fun. I think we're getting close to the Hellforge. I'm pretty sure this is where the Hellforge is supposed to be, but it isn't here yet, maybe because I haven't fought Ijwal. I don't know, I should be able to see it. Maybe this is just the same terrain generation, but without the Hellforge on it. Because this is almost, yeah, this is almost identical to where it should be. Like, what you'll find it on is like a little platform with stairs. I don't think the game does that though. I don't think it's gonna jip me on a location. I think it's probably just identical to what it should be spawned on. Just for the shits and giggles. Wow, that's good. It's not. It's really bad. Ooh. Visual, where are ya? I know you're here somewhere, bud. I know you're here somewhere. Visuals nearby. It's gotta be. There's no way they spawned this many on me. Probably somewhere near here. I think you would be near here.
Carry anymore.
Oh, there he is.
fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and all of your kind are doomed.
I mean, like, it's basically the same concept, too. He's like, yeah, fuck humanity.
He squandered his infernal power.
Israel was like, yeah, fuck humans. They're awful, corrupt things and should be fucking wiped from the face of the earth. Understandable, mate. Understandable. I'm out of wine, but I'm drinking water. And I'll be right back.
Good evening.
Thank you, hero, for putting Iswol's tortured spirit to rest. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Iswol helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the Soul Stones against them. Now the Stones' powers are corrupted. With the combined powers of the Soul Stones under their control, the Prime Evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Tyrone, where have you been? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Cannot blame you, fam. Cannot blame you. Summon resist. Do I do Golem Mastery? Skeleton Magi. Or more skeleton. I feel like I'm gonna be slogging through the River of Flame anyway. I don't think I'm gonna kill Diablo first try. Summon resist is gonna help everyone. Whereas Skeleton Mastery, and it doesn't really increase much. But Skeleton Mastery does improve Revive, which... You know what? Summon Resist is a good choice first. Golem is what's going to get me through. There's more than just 2 people in your life. Come on. That's not fair. Honestly, we could just make my golem even tankier. Once I get revive, I can just drop this for the golem totem. Go sell some shit first.
Hail to you.
I find it amusing that there's an official BioWare Garrus body pillow. It's great. It's awesome.
Impossible.
I just think it's really funny. 5% bonus to attack rating and increased light radius is interesting. What is in the cube? Hit recovery, defense, strength, cold, lightning, fire, poison. That's a good starter for... Let's start with that and see what happens.
What do you need? I wonder if my hireling leveled up. I think she is close. Yeah, she's pretty close. Hopefully she gets enough strength in the next level up to wear that. Damn, I am actually running out of space in my fucking shit. That is not cool. And the worst part is I can't really combine anything together. Trash. Absolute trash. Can't do anything about it. Gonna have to go. Damn. Philo is still in the process of moving, I'm pretty sure. If I had to say, I'm pretty sure he's still in the process of moving. Sucks. back to where I think the Hellforge is supposed to be. I'll laugh so hard if the smith is the only one that's left because the Hellforge populated after I killed Ijwal. Huh. That is pretty interesting. Did I spawn a river of flame that doesn't have... No. That's not possible. Is it possible to glitch the river of flame so that you don't have a fucking... Yo, this is wild. I don't know what to do. Because normally the River of Flame is supposed to have a Hellforge spawned into it, and I think I've explored everything that there is to explore, and where the Hellforge would normally have been was an empty space. And I think that's my fault. I think I did something to trigger that on accident. So the quest I'm supposed to do right now is take Mephisto's Soulstone to the Hellforge. I didn't kill Ijwal. I like got a really lucky seed, so I speed ran all the way through to River of Flame without doing most of the stuff that I was supposed to do, which wasn't much. It was one quest. And I think that triggered the world to generate the space where the Hellforge was supposed to be, but without the Hellforge. And like that genuinely concerns me. Oh no, okay, alright, cool. We have the Hellforge, bitchin'. Nice. Tyrone, I don't know where you stopped watching, but after we killed Mephisto, the oldest of the three primevals, we got his soulstone, and our mission right now is to destroy it so that he's no longer tied to the mortal realm with the ability to like, basically... Alright, and that's pretty much it. We just run back to the waypoint, go back, sell some stuff, buy some potions, and crawl through Diablo's fucking Pandemonium Fortress. I mean, when I say crawl, I mean like literally, like it's miserable. Shit.
Time has come to hunt down and destroy Diablo himself. But beware, the Lord of Terror is not to be underestimated. He single-handedly destroyed the town of Tristram and corrupted the last noble hero who tried to stop him. This time, you must defeat him for
I'm out of all fluids.
the soulstone which he carries will his spirit be banished forever. Good luck, though this be our darkest hour. It may yet be your greatest moment.
Nice. You identify my stuff. Thanks, old man. I'm out of fluids.
Hello.
Greetings.
You got anything good? No? Nothing good? Fantastic. That's what I love to hear. Oh. Well. I mean, like, if you give me a second, I can get some more water or some more wine, but that's probably a bad idea. Shit. The question is now, can I scrape through? Killing me. I don't have space for shit. The question is, can I do it where I'm at now, or do I have to still gear up? I think the answer is I probably should gear up. I could try to do like Mephisto runs. There's a lot I could be doing, if I'm being completely honest. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. I could try to go to Diablo once, and I could probably slog through. I don't want to risk losing my golem quite yet. Let's progress through his thing and see if we can get some stuff. We should at least be able to get some good loot leading up to Diablo. If we can't kill Diablo, fine. I just realized I haven't actually died yet this whole game. I've had like a couple of close encounters, but nothing that's straight out killed me. Oh shit, she leveled up. And she does not have enough strength to wear that fucking thing yet. If she's gonna get 1 strength per level, I might as well just toss that fucking chest plate, because it's not worth me holding on to it. I could probably make a better golem out of it than what I have right now, to be honest. I mean, beat the main game, yeah. That's literally all that's left is for me to gear up to kill Diablo. I could probably give a pretty decent shot to it right now, but in my experience, necromancers usually have a tough time killing Diablo this early when they're geared for summoning. If I was geared for poison and bone, it would be nowhere near as hard. But I'm not. And again, I do have a pretty good weapon that gives me an edge against him, so if I can keep him faced away, I'll be okay. That would be pretty cool, yeah. It would be a really smart idea for me to not kill Diablo. However, what I can do is I can probably kill everything up to Diablo and then quit out for the experience and for the loot, and then maybe go fight Mephisto again. So the sound when I use a potion, or sorry, so that sound is my sub sound, but this sound, I don't think I actually have that tied to anything yet, so that could be pretty good. That was almost very bad.
Hail to you, champion.
That pack inside the Pandemonium Fortress is pretty fucking strong. I think it's time to go do Mephisto runs, because I can't even get inside the fortress reasonably, so that's what we're gonna do. It's about 1 o'clock. I have time to do like 1 Mephisto run and then go to sleep. I am very tired though. I am fucking feeling it, and I need Des to like backfill me when I get done with this, so I'm probably gonna be up for a couple minutes just to find out what the fuck happened in the group chat. Oh, is it ongoing? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's understandable. I should be really quick, Tyrone, and then I'll tie up the stream. It'll be much faster to fight Mephisto this time because I've got an iron golem instead of a blood golem. I just need to find the down staircase. That's the big thing. It's also not bad because it does give me a decent amount of safe experience. Bang, baby. Bloodlords, fantastic. Oh, fuck. I got immediately yeeted. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get fucking burst like that. That was nuts. Oh, goddamn. First death in the game, and it's to a Mephisto run. I should have seen that coming.
Great.
Well, shit, this sucks. So you get to see... Yeah, you did miss a cutscene. I'm pretty sure. So you get to see what it's like when you fucking die now. Because I just lost my Iron Golem. I now have to make a new one. Which is gonna suck. I think I'm gonna use... not that. That's fucking sale trash now at this point. What am I gonna use? I don't even have a rare item to fucking soak into this. I'll just fucking use a blood golem for now, fuck it. I'm so upset. That was a halfway decent iron golem with a lot of fire resist. Well, shit. That's not fun. Fortunately, I'm not bad. I should be able to navigate my way through without straight up dying. This is gonna suck. On through, and fingers crossed I can get my fucking corpse back, because getting my corpse back is really fucking important.
Good day.
We need iron golem, not a blood golem. This is gonna suck, but it's better than nothing. Oh, sorry, it's Brem's Spark Fist, that's why I died. The asshole has, like... unreasonable amounts of fucking aura damage. Fucking obnoxious levels.
Thank you.
Where did Sparkfist go? That's the question. He's still around here somewhere, I'm sure. Good night, Tyrone. Thanks for coming to the stream, dude.
My brothers have escaped you.
I forgot to put potions on my hotbar like a dumbass. Again. Wish my golem would stop trying to die. That's a...
Good day. Yes?
No good, sir. It's no good. Wasting TPs. That's good. Oh, that's really good, potentially. So not bad for one Mephisto run. We got a unique item and a... That's so good. That's huge. Saigon's Wrap is probably like the best belt drop I could have gotten. So... swap that before I forget. I'm gonna sell Hisaru's because there's literally no reason to have it anymore. Enhanced damage, attack rating, lightning damage, repairs durability, socketed. I could give it fire resist. Would make a halfway decent don't know if the repair's durability helps at all, but all right, it's time for me to skedaddle off to the realm of slumber time, which I have no idea what the fuck that actually means, unfortunately. So we'll find out. I have some stuff to sell, and then shit. I guess that's it. Shit, that was a good run. I'm happy about. Oh, I didn't check the cube to see what the unique was. The Chieftain. That's actually really good. I should have made my golem out of that, because I'm never gonna use that. I'm gonna make my golem out of that. No, wait. Should I? I should wait until I'm gonna fight Diablo and then make my golem out of that. I feel like otherwise it would be a waste. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. Good night. It was good seeing you guys. Thanks again for the subs and the I appreciate you. I do this for you guys. Otherwise, I would just be doing this by myself, not streaming, and probably having a miserable time of it. So, I will. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.